outside Reeves. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force.
And slam dunk by James.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
On the wing, MP. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. MP's got 12 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And James gets it to go.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
MP outside. On the wing, Brown. From deep, MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, one of the things for Jokic that I see is his unorthodox style of play, I think, helps him in drawing fouls.
Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And Jokic drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And James gets it to go.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
MP, the pass to Hardaway. MP right side. He drops it from range. He's got 15.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Doncic finds James. Here's the 3. And it's MP with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 10. Pass to Gordon. Back to MP. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot comes out.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 17.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
From deep, MP. They grab their own miss. Jokic shot is good.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that.
James with the ball. Checked by Gordon. And James throws it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? MP outside. And he drives in. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it.
David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. The Nuggets making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Murray passes to MP. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. MP's got 21.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. Then there's Johnson. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Johnson passes to MP. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 24.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Doncic, good.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Down low, MP drops it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside connect. Inside. Fires the three. Rebounded by Denver.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Has to connect. Doncic outside. There's the three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 6.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
And MP with a basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
The 11-footer, and that one's long. Denver leading by 18. Johnson finds MP. Now here's Hardaway. He's covered by Reeves. Denver moving it around. MP no good. The Lakers have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. No good with the triple. Denver has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. A nice shot by MP.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A different look for Denver. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Hardaway, and it's Christian Brown in for Jamal Murray. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Kleba. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. James is checked in for Connect. And it's Marcus Smart in for Reeves.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Allie, great info there. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Shot clock at 6. Gordon finds Brown. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Smart. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating. Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. On defense, Denver. The three, James. Brown grabs the board.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Stolen by MP. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And the basket by Jokic.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And that one good. 21 points for LeBron James.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
MP shot is off. The Lakers shooting at a 43% clip during the second. The shot by James, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
MP, the pass to Jokic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Lakers shooting the rock well at 46%. James, outside. Uncovered. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
The shot by James, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic. And he's now got the double-double.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Hayes, the pass to James. Over Jokic. James can't get that one to fall. Denver's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 46.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's a second foul.
Pickett, he's checked in for the Nuggets. 29 seconds left to play in the half. And there's James from the arc. Brown grabs the board.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
MP, that one's good. MP's got 48.
Getting buckets. At a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
The 3, James sinks the tray.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's MP. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. The Nuggets on top, running away with it. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Denver Nuggets.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks, it can be the most beautiful game on earth. 5 guys with one mission. An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. Guys, it appears that everything is going their way so far.
Yeah, it sure is, honey. They have to feel great about what they're doing right here. I think it's become clear they are the better team.
Yeah, but remember, guys, this thing ain't over yet. They can't get too comfortable.
Thanks, as always, for watching.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
And, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And for the Lakers, they're shooting at 45% of the game so far. Doncic finds James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 28 points for the game.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the...
Oh, another one falls!
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him. Here's James. Rebounded by Denver. MP inside. Guarded by Doncic. MP shot is off. And he lobs it up to the rim. He got it again. Sensational.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
And MP is putting on a show, taking this game over, showing he can raise his level in the playoffs. I mean, I can't believe how many points he has. A historic night for this franchise.
Back to MP. Oh, tries a three.
What a response from these terrific fans. So in tune with the game and what he's accomplished.
The franchise record for points in a playoff game. He's going off when it matters most. Here's Doncic. He has 6. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. It's James on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. And here's Brown. And here's MP from outside. And it's good! He hits another one.
He is scorching hot.
Well, I know this. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
Only Elgin Baylor and Michael Jordan ahead of him. I mean, how much further can he go?
Murray finds MP. Denver moving it around. No good on the triple. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Looking to end this cold spell. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Gordon outside. Wing shot on the way. Good. He hits again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
James deciding where to go with it. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. And again.
And that bucket was looking as wide as the Pacific Ocean. He just can't miss.
A phenomenal offensive exhibition. And he's now tied for the all-time scoring mark for points in a playoff game.
And the great Michael Jordan may stand alone, but not in this category. He's now got some company.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Oh, connects again.
And with that bucket, if you can believe it, he sets a new all-time record for points in a a playoff game.
Boy, the way he came out tonight, you could feel his level of focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show.
In MP's quest for greatness, these are the moments that cement his case, surpassing a mark that Jordan held since 1986.
The Lakers call timeout. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. That's 10 points for Luka Doncic.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety. He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Back to Doncic. Launches it. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And good. There's another.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Pass to James. Pure from three-point range. James has got 31.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Back to MP. He tries for 3. And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Yeah, equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
Battling and doing work down low. The king. That motor still running good.
MP no good. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to James. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Nikola Jokic. Cam Johnson comes in for Gordon. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And it's Brown in for Jamal Murray.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
MP right side to the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Smart. Hachimura outside. Pass to James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And Brown has got the ball here for the Nuggets. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
In attack mode, we've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
And here's MP from outside. Here's Valanciunas. The 3, Hardaway hits the three-pointer. Hardaway's got 5 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here's Denver. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th assist of the night. Outside Vanderbilt. James against MP. Hayes with a screen on MP. It's Smart on the wing. Misses the 3. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
The Lakers shooting about 47% in the third. Here's Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to Smart. There's the triple. Hardaway grabs the board. The Nuggets shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Crisp pass there from MP to get that assist, showing vision beyond his years.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting pretty well at 45% to halt the run. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. MP, the pass to Johnson. Back to MP. Hey, from beyond the arc. Good! Another from 3.
What can you say but wow? I mean, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
A momentous achievement. One that'll surely be celebrated around the globe.
Yeah, hot shooting in the crucible of the postseason. MP eclipsing a mark that Dame Lillard set back in 2021.
Denver moving it around. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
James against MP. Smart to screen on Johnson. Back to James. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Denver. MP drives in. Count that bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
James against MP. James outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 41.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
MP outside. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Smart. It's James on the wing. Over MP. Rebounded by Johnson. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
From deep, here's Doncic. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
That one goes. Count it.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And here's Doncic outside.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Another bucket. Wow. That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a postseason.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
MP getting it done for Denver. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. For Denver, MP comes in for Watson, and Strawther subbed in for Brown. James is checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic comes in for Reeves. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's MP, then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Strawther in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Pass to MP. Outside Hardaway. Back to MP. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. To the inside. And it's rejected. Down low. Left side, Hardaway. To the middle. MP. And that one's good.
Young fella does not let the contact distract or bother him. Business-like finish from MP.
Now James. From the arc. Hardaway grabs the board.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's MP. Off target at the rim. And for the Lakers, they're shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. And that one's good. Larabia's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, here in the second half, it's pretty obvious. They've gone to the long ball to try to keep pace.
MP no good. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. And here's Connect outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And they pick up 2.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
That one goes in.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
MP shot is good.
Wow. What can you say?
So it's Los Angeles now. James outside. Connect on the wing. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Denver has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. A nice shot by MP.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response 3. This guy is all about winning.
James against Johnson. To the paint. Here's Connect. Goes back up. Hardaway grabs the board. Denver's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Back to MP. And he comes up with a bucket.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
The Lakers shooting just 42% so far in the game.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
The Nuggets shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Strother. And here's MP from outside. Hits yet again. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The PA, it feels like he can't miss.
Johnson against James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 45 points.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Outside Connect. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hardaway against Smart. James outside. Off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Back to MP. Banked it in off the glass.
There's MP getting that orange where he needs it to go.
Well, the Lakers shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Looking to get back on track. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. And the first one at the line is good. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Watson comes in for Hardaway. And then for Los Angeles, Hachimura comes in for Larabia. And Reeves is subbed in for Smart.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And there's 1:45 left in the final quarter. Pass to Connect. Inside. Here's Reeves. Fires for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Reeves keeping the defense honest there, knocking down that corner 3.
MP outside. Right side Watson. MP left side. Oh, from deep. Drops in the three.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Nuggets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
MP shot is off. Reeves with the ball. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
For MP is tough. You're gonna luck your way into that.
All right, I'm here with MP before Game 3. MP, how you feeling heading into this one?
I feel great. Feel great. This series has been easier than I thought it would be, but they're down 2-0, so I expect them to play with a little bit more desperation.
What do you have to do to overcome that desperation?
Not much. They're going to be keyed in on me, but I can't let them take us out of what we do best. I'm looking to be the game's top scorer and, keep showing the world what I can do on the stage.
Round one continues with a refreshing surge. The Denver Nuggets come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Los Angeles Lakers. Round one of the NBA playoffs continues.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Game 3 of this Western Conference first-round series. We're 2-0 so far, and we'll see if the home court advantage holds sway. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's MP in at the 3 slot. And for Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at center. You take a look at Los Angeles. You know, there's been a large gap between their expectations and their performance. But here at home, this crowd will give them a burst of energy. You can feel it.
And there's nothing quite like a home crowd in the postseason. I'd expect this place to give every ounce of energy to encourage their team tonight.
And MP is in the midst of what could be a historic season. He's the front runner for Rookie of the Year.
and the MVP award looks like a real possibility. Hard to believe a first-year player could have that kind of impact, especially as a second-round pick. This is a once-in-a-generation moment.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Yep, that one goes in there.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Murray, the pass to MP. Back to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. A nice shot by MP.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Here's Murray. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And here's MP for 3. And again, Denver with the triple. How about the start of MP's career? Winning Rookie of the Year.
Well, he had no issues adjusting to the speed and physicality of the NBA. And man, I can't wait to see what MP has in store for year 2. This kid has incredible potential.
On the wing, MP. In the corner, it's Gordon. Here's MP. The wing jumper, off target.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Reeves the pass to LeBron.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
MP outside. For 3, Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
Outside, James. Reeves outside. Pass to James. Reeves outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to it. Just for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Connect. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. MP's checked in for Hardaway. And Christian Brown subbed in for Brown. So on the floor for Denver, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Christian Brown is out there with MP. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Whoa, MP says, I got this. Answering the call with a triple.
Back to Doncic. Smart, wide open, he fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
James, left side. Fade away. It's hauled in by MP. Denver leading by 18. Brown finds MP. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Smart passes to James. Smart deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Denver shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Johnson against LeBron. Outside for Smart. They can't stop the run with that one. In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to MP. And the dunk by MP.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And that one released in time, but no good. MP has been leading the charge for the Denver Nuggets. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal performance for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe two of me.
Now that is a... Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. And that's a halftime...
We're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Played like a man on fire in that first half. I gotta say, his performance has come out of the blue and at the most opportune time for his team.
Well, sometimes a big game brings out the best in a player. There's so much on the line, and he's stepped to the forefront.
In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Lakers was outstanding. He added 33 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. 90 seconds now into the second half. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Gordon finds MP. Basket counts. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's Doncic missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Reeves. And the Lakers get it back. Beyond the arc. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Los Angeles has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. James against MP. LeBron dishes to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Lakers. MP passes to Gordon. To the middle. Here's MP. Again, the Nuggets score.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. MP. The rebound by the Lakers. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Gordon. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Misses the three.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Smart's checked in for the Lakers. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Johnson comes in for Aaron Gordon. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Christian Brown. And it's Bruce Brown in for Murray. Hachimura finds James. And they get it. Hayes the pass to LeBron. Looking to get back on track here. And it's good on the layup. James has got 10 points.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
MP passes to Valanciunas. MP inside. Covered by LeBron. And there's the bucket from MP.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's James. And he uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so it's Denver out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. Well, it doesn't get much better than... Changes for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Connect. And Doncic is subbed in for Smart. So on the floor for Denver. Johnson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Hardaway. Then it's MP. And it's Dropper in at the 1 spot.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Lakers with the ball. In the corner, it's James.
And in the first half, they had some success from beyond the arc, but that hasn't been the case since halftime. That shot has dried up.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And here is James. Driving the lane. Takes it off the glass. LeBron's got 11 in the second half.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
MP inside. Working on James. That one drops for him.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Denver's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. On the wing, James. Back to Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, nice find by LeBron. This guy is the best passer I've ever seen.
MP right side. On the wing, MP. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the Nuggets.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep maybe in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivers. What a game.
And Hayes throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Here's MP, and the rejection by LeBron.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfectly. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's MP, and he makes good on the layup. MP's got 47 points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
MP, good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but...
I'm here with MP, who posted a video before tonight's game where he said he was looking to be the game's leading scorer. How were you able to make that promise a reality?
I feel like I was in the zone during the shoot-around, so I told my teammates to keep feeding me the rock. We don't have big egos over here, so they were happy to do it. Next game, it might be someone else, but tonight, it was my time to shine, Dom.
Shine you did, MP. Great game.
Always.
Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it very much, Dominic. Thank you. Well,
All right, MP, win this game, move on to the second round. What's going through your mind right now?
Oh, yeah, that we got to finish the job. You let a team like this stick around, they start thinking they got a chance. And we can't let that happen. It ends tonight.
Any special prep when it comes to potential series clinching game?
Yeah, you got to treat it like any other game. That's why I'm at maximum intensity all year round. That's because there is no regular season or playoffs for me. Every time I go out there, I'm looking to do something historic. Tonight's no different.
Round one continues with a refreshing surge. The Nuggets have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do.
Here it is, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarter. A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's MP in at the 3. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron plays the 3 with Vanderbilt at the 4. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. You look at the Lakers. You don't want to write a team off. But down 3-0, there isn't a lot of hope to go around.
Yeah, this team can see the writing on the wall. With that said, they can still play for pride and put up a fight. Give them something to build on for next season.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Murray. MP outside. Denver moving it around. Vanderbilt against Jokic. Here's MP. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by James. From deep, here's Doncic. Brown grabs the board. Jokic passes to MP. Good on the bucket. And all but certain now that MP and his team are moving on. You have to feel that there was a little extra edge from MP to try and silence his critics and doubters in the media.
You can believe me when I tell you that players hear that kind of talk. They may not respond to it directly, but they clock it. MP used that barb sent his way to motivate him this entire series. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Wow, okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's not as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Outside Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from the high post. Good. He hits the jumper.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Back to MP. This one's a 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
To the paint. Here's MP. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. MP's got 7.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Lakers was outstanding. He picked up 49 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Gordon outside. Pass to Brown on the wing. MP nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Lakers trail by 8. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change.
Murray passes to MP. The Lakers with a rebound. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Connect. That's the Laker 5. And here's Doncic. Reeves up top. Defended by Hardaway. To the middle. No good on the shot. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's MP. MP getting it done inside.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Reeves finds Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
And here's MP from outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Denver. Aaron Gordon comes in for Hardaway, and Brown subbed in for Jamal Murray. Here's Smart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Doncic. From downtown, Doncic delivers from range.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
MP right side. He puts up a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 9. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Brown. The shake. The shot by James. No good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Doncic. Give him 8. Hayes, the pass to James. Off target from outside. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Denver moving it around from deep. MP. Oh, MP buries the triple.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Smart outside. The 3 ball. And the Lakers get it back. Doncic passes to James. Tries yet again. In the paint. Luka.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Denver leading by 9. MP, the pass to Gordon. Johnson on the wing. MP right side. Can't connect from 14.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
MP getting it done for Denver. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Back to the game after this break.
I like what they're doing in transition, pushing the pace, getting up court before the defense gets set, just like I used to do.
Well, seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. Guys, if you had to come up with one, appreciate you joining.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Edelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
We're making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Denver leading by 9. MP left side. Brown passes to MP. Rejected by James.
I love that LeBron is still willing to go up and challenge at the rim. Still got that fire for an old man. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Murray scanning the floor. And here's MP from outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 7 tonight. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Brown against Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. Reeves against Brown. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Reeves has got 12 points in the game. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. MP outside. Jokic finds MP. And again, Denver with a 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Lakers trail by 11. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. MP really making a difference here.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the soft touch.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A nice shot by MP.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Doncic, a screen on Brown. Outside Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's Doncic. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Jokic passes to MP. He's feeling it. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Hayes. Connect comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Marcus Smart in for Reeves. Cam Johnson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Hardaway comes in for Brown. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
LaRavia is checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for Doncic. And then for Denver, Watson comes in for MP. And it's Brown in for Murray. Smart. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Hachimura. Vanderbilt comes in for LaRavia. James is checked in for Connect. And Doncic has subbed in for Smart. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Johnson. MP comes in for Watson. Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Brown. LeBron plays the 3 with Vanderbilt at the 4. Luka and Reeves with the 1 and the 2. And it's Hayes in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. MP's shot is good.
MP works to refine his shooting mechanics every day, and it shows up in his game.
Now here's Reeves. Doncic left side. 6 to shoot. Outside Vanderbilt. Shoots a 3. Nope. The Nuggets lead by 10. MP. Oh, he cannot hit. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
It's stolen by James. Here comes LeBron. Both hands there for a little extra.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Denver has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count. That was beautiful to watch.
Gordon, and he gets a nice high-percentage look.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he racks up 2.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Outside Gordon. Now MP. The shot is money.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Now Doncic. He launches from way back there. Luka.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Outside Gordon. MP! Jokic. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh, he leaves no question.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam.
How many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
It's stolen by Doncic. Luka with the finish.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Just an important bucket from MP, and he knows it too.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
James fires! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's MP.
Yeah, he's still a youngster, but MP shows he's ready for the big moments.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Jokic pulls it down, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up by 9.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. And they delivered an epic performance, sweeping this best-of-7 series.
That's what you want to do. Get out of the first round as quickly as possible. Now the road gets a little harder.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
MP right here. Got some really good questions back here. Remember, it's me. Hey, back here, MP. You can MP.
Miss Conway.
What?
I noticed that you weren't raising your hand. So, let's start with you. You had a lot to say before the playoffs started, and I want to give you a chance to say something now. Stand up.
Okay. Okay, any concerns about your ability to maintain your performance against your second-round matchup?
Wow. That's your angle.
It's the best I can do on the spot.
Yeah. Well, I expected something, I don't know, more colorful from you.
Sorry to disappoint.
Yeah, anyway, we got a great team here, and we play to each other's strengths. So, I don't have any concern about the next round.
Okay. Well, thank you.
MP, right here. Come on.
MP.
Really
I'll give you some colorful.
Obviously, this isn't the way we wanted to start the series. Losing a key contributor in practice this morning is tough. But listen, keep your heads up. We'll be back soon enough. And we don't make excuses on this team. It's the next man up, no matter what. So we're going to go out there, we're going to execute, and we're going to win the game. Let's go. Let's go! Hi!
Tough break for MP and company as they lose a starter to injury during morning shoot-around. Not the news you want to hear before game one of this second-round series, but sources tell me that the team is optimistic the hobbled starter will only miss a game or two.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Denver Nuggets are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Warriors. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
Two survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, Game 1. I'm looking now at the lineups for both teams tonight. Some names out of action.
And in the postseason, health always such a big factor. Neither team at full strength. No excuses. You gotta find a way.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Pajemski. Dominguez steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. And it's Moody in at the small forward. And for the Nuggets, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Up front, it's Gordon and Valanciunas. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. And to find out a member of the starting lineup is out so close to tip-off, I mean, this has got to be jarring for this team.
It can throw off routines as well as rotations when a starter goes down. When something like this happens, it really tests the mental fortitude and resiliency of a team. I'm curious to see how they'll handle it.
And a wide open look for MP. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. MP's got 5 now.
Coming right back, MP with a huge 3.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. On the topic of Curry, coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Pass to Moody. Takes it in. Whoa! What a play!
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Down low. And MP with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Curry. Fires away from outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And there's the bucket from MP. 12 points for MP.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Outside, Kuminga. Back to Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 12.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
On the wing, MV. Off target from outside. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Podziemski and the Warriors, another 3.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Denver making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. MV is number 1. 3rd is Stephen Curry.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
A 3 from MG. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Curry passes to Green. Here's Kuminga. Outside Curry. They get the rebound. That one goes in. Podziemski's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
Moody, the bounce pass. Kuminga finds Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Moody. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. MP's shot is good.
That's just a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
Here's Kuminga. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Green taking his time here. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 15 points.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
MP right side. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Curry way outside. And B getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll return shortly.
Help, I need one!
For Denver. MP's checked in for Peyton Watson. Christian Brown comes in for Hardaway, and it's Jamal Murray in for Bruce Brown. Then for the Warriors, Kuminga's come in for Quentin Post. Moody comes in for Seth Curry. And Stephen Curry is subbed in for Shake Milton.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Trace Jackson-Davis. Kuminga out there with Peyton. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He scored 45 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Great stuff, Allie. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
MP kicks to Johnson. A three from MP. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors trail by 4. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Inside, MP gets it.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Outside Curry. Trains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Let's head to the sideline and get some news on Valanciunas. What's the status, Allie?
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Denver. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. A return to the floor was very 50-50. It's the kind of injury that would sideline many players, but everyone's built a little differently. So, guys, he's going to brave it out.
Thanks, Allie. We appreciate the update.
Well, he certainly didn't envision his season going like this, but it happens to the best of them, and now it's all about how you respond to it. Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Kuminga against Johnson. Curry deciding where to go with it. Out to Peyton. 4 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 4 to the inside. Here's Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And Brown pulls it down. Here's MP. He's off on that one.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Outside, Peyton. Off target with his 3. And here comes the break. Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Moody. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
First half of this postseason.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. I'm curious. That is more than enough.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
This team has shown trust in him, and now he has delivered.
Up front, it's Gordon and Valanciunas. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Back to Curry. Moody finds Kuminga. And the slam by Moody.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Pass to Green. Here's Podziemski. He has 5. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 6. They double-team Curry. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Moody. Moody's got 7 points in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
The 3 from MP. Podziemski grabs the board.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
The Nuggets leading by 3. To the paint. Here's MP, and he lays it straight in. And it's 37 points for MP.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside, Kuminga. Inside, here's Moody. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 4th, Jamal Murray.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And there's the bucket from MP.
And shots like this are big for MP's development. I love seeing him capitalize off the catch.
Kuminga screen on Murray. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A 3 from MP. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Murray against Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Kuminga. The teardrop falls in. Kuminga's got 6 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Murray the pass to MP. On deep. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for the Nuggets. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Pass to Moody. Drills the three-pointer. Moody's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Curry outside. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brown, the pass to MP. Good! Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. It's 3 outside, 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Here's Pajemski. Covered by Brown. A nice shot by Moody.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. A 3 from MP. The Warriors pull it in. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's to Curry. Outside, Kuminga. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gordon kicks to MP. The Nuggets with another miss. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean,
substitution here for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. MP's checked in for Hardaway. And Christian Brown subbed in for Brown. Different look here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Gary Payton. Moody's checked in for Seth Curry. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Shake Milton. Setting the and again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Brown, oh, what a play inside.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now Green. Jacks up a 3. Valanciunas with the rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
He misses the free throw.
And for a young player like MP, it's all about establishing good habits. Get yourself into a routine. Those will help you have a long career.
Warriors trail by 7. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as they've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. MP outside. And hit the 3. Golden State's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Now Green. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Missed on the 3. Denver leading by 5. Murray fires away from 19. That one goes.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Pajemski on the wing. Here's Green. Pajemski with it. Launches it. No good there. MP outside. Now Murray wide open. And the shot will go down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
MP connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Stephen Curry. It's Denver taking care of business in this. Pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know.
I'm here with MP, whose team pulled out a gutsy win after finding out just moments before tip-off they'd be down a starter. How much confidence does it give you to win this game without one of your most important players?
Yeah, it's huge. We're a confident bunch, but when you lose someone like that, it can change the identity of your whole team. Luckily, we didn't let that happen. We locked in and we got the job done. Next man up. That's the mentality we have. That's what Coach always says, and that's what we did tonight.
You gotta listen to Coach, right?
Always.
Thank you, MP.
Thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, thanks, Jennifer. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join.
Tough break.
All right, we're here with MP in the locker room, moments before the tip-off of Game 3. MP has been some chat on social media about a bug that's going around.
Yeah, I seen that.
So why don't you tell them how you feeling?
Okay, I mean, listen, it's simple. Y'all don't got to worry about your boy MP. I'm 100% locked in and ready to go.
See that, folks? He's doing just fine.
Yeah, better than fine, actually, Xander. I'm about to put on a show for all y'all tonight, so just keep watching. MP, out. Oh, man. This is ridiculous. I've been throwing up all day, bro.
Yeah, you might want to sit down.
You ain't never lied.
You been able to keep fluids down?
Not really. I've been working with the trainer, so I think I'm as good as I'm going to get right now.
You ever played a game this sick before?
One time in high school, I had strep throat. 103-degree fever. Yeah, fatigue, all of it. My mom was furious that I played.
It's very serious, your mom. How'd you do?
Like what? Like in the game in high school?
Yeah, how'd you do?
Triple double, bro.
You serious?
You're dead serious, bro. I'm gonna try to see if I could tap into some of that magic tonight. Right after I go through it again.
I'm being told that MP and at least 2 of his teammates have been hit with a severe stomach bug in the last 24 hours. Tough timing, but this is a resilient bunch. We'll see just exactly how they respond and what kind of energy level they bring to a very critical second round contest.
Western Conference Semifinals, Game 3. The Nuggets come into Game 3 up 2 games to none with a relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory. The scenery changes to hostile ground.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we've got Game 3 of the Western Conference Semifinals. This one promises to be hard fought. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's MP in at the small forward position. And for the Warriors, Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. And it's Moody in at the 3, the small forward. Gordon outside. Lets it fly. Kuminga pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
From outside the arc, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. MP with it. Kuminga defends. They double him with Curry. Hardaway, the pass to MP. They kick it out to Murray. MP way outside. Here's Jokic. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Curry's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. MP, the pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Gordon on the wing. From deep, MP. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. Tough times for MP and the rest of the roster here in Game 3. A lot of reports coming out. A large portion of the team is dealing with the virus.
Yeah, and it seems like most players are going to try and gut it out. But they won't be anywhere close to 100% tonight. Eventually, the toll it takes on you shows up, and you feel sapped of energy.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, trying his luck from deep. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Green. To the inside. Here's Moody. And the layup is good off the glass.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors was tremendous. He had 33 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, it's so easy for Kuminga to rise up to the rim.
Here's MP. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. MP really making a difference here.
You know, that defense is helping.
Pass to MP. Work in the interior. MP.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Nikola Jokic is out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's MP in at the 3 slot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Moody. Oh, serious gut check points from Moody. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. MP left side. Jacks up a three. Warriors with the rebound.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
The three from Curry. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Moody. Here's Curry, and here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
MP finds Johnson. Back to MP. Now Brown. Moody defends. From deep, MP. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 8. Here's Payton. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. MP buries the triple.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Outside Kuminga. Outside Payton. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Connects from downtown. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
MP shot is off. Look at Jokic working inside.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Curry against Murray. And here's Curry. Curry finds his way through inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
MP getting it done for Denver. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. We'll be back in a moment.
45.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the Denver Nuggets.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. Reminds me of watching Big Fella out there. You know, they're going to...
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Thanks for tuning in. Now...
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. And it's Moody in at the small forward. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Murray from outside. Murray with the 3 ball.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Murray against Curry. Pass to Moody. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Good work there as it goes.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
Outside Curry. They set the pick. The deep three. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Back to MP. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
.90 seconds into the second half now. Kuminga with it. Checked by Gordon. Here's Potemski. That three's off the mark.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time. That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Hardaway. From deep, MP. Podziemski grabs the board.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Now here's Curry. Outside Kuminga. The three. Hardaway grabs the board. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Denver moving it around. MP. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Podziemski with it. The three from Curry. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. MP no good. Warriors trail by 11. For 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 9 points here in the second half.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep.
Curry passes to Moody. Outside for Green. Here's Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean,
we're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Hardaway's shot is good.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's MP in at the 3. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. MP. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Big rebound there. Now the question is, can they be better on the boards down the stretch? It remains to be seen.
Guys, it's been their weakness to this point in the game, but they're still alive.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
He got it.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Curry looking it over. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Hey, look, the defense gave a great effort there. Good contest, but Jokic just found a way to play through the contact and make it happen.
Now here's Curry. Oh, the shot is off.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Fires the three. The triple drop.
It's Hardaway Jr.'s bread and butter. Really lethal off the catch.
Curry. Oh, missed on the tray. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. MP fires. The three ball is down.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Nuggets.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past Game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Buries it from outside. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. MP outside. Now Gordon, outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Murray saw the three made on the other end and decided to come right back with payback and get one of his own.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series.
You said in your pregame video that you were feeling healthy, but you look like you're dealing with something fairly serious. How were you able to pull this one out, MP? Talk to me.
Yeah, I don't make excuses. If I can stand, I can play.
Some people are calling this your flu game.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, I'm not trying to compare myself to Michael just yet. I got to win a trip first, but I'll take the compliment, Dom. I'm flattered.
Well, we hope you feel better, MP.
Appreciate you.
BA, over to you.
All right, thank you, Dominic. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Al.
Okay, so story time. When I was in Europe, I had a rough start to the season. And that's because the adjustment to the pro game was tough for me. I didn't speak the language, and an airline had even lost one of my bags. Now to think about it, I lost a pair of my favorite Jordans.
Oh, not the J's.
Yeah. Yeah, I was moping around during one of my first practices because of that, and a teammate came up to me and he said, MP, everyone's life is hard. Yours, mine's, the people in the stands. Nobody cares about your problems.
Talk about tough love.
True story, yeah. He didn't like me at first either, but he helped me whether he knew it or not.
And how'd he do that?
He snapped me out of it. Out of all my self-pity, it was gone. You know, I realized that I was dealing with something, but so what? And I had to ask myself, okay, I can try to overcome it, or I can give up. What kind of person do you want to be?
That actually makes sense, I'm not gonna lie.
Right. So, here we are. We've had a few things go against us this series. But so what? Everyone's going through something. And we've got a chance to go to the conference finals if we win one more game. One more.
All right, so how you feeling about your chances?
Bro, I am ready to run through a brick wall for this win. And nothing's gonna slow me down. I promise you that.
Kicks, MP.
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Denver Nuggets have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight.
It's Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's MP in at the 3. And for the Warriors, backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Kuminga out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Moody in at the small forward.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
On the wing, MP. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Moody the pass to Kuminga. Golden State moving it around. Down low. Outside for Curry. Pocket 6. Outside, Kuminga. The putback. Jackson-Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And the basket by MP.
MP looking solid from there.
Pass to Moody. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
5-on-3 break. Pass to Curry. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. And, oh, wait a minute. MP looks hurt. MP's in pain. And, folks, this does not look good. Looks like he may have turned his ankle. Oh, this would be a huge blow to his team and fans.
Yeah, you just hold out hope that MP can put some weight on it, or it responds well after the trainers are able to work on it. But right now, I don't think that he's going to be able to continue.
Johnson is checked in for Denver.
Number 23, Cameron Johnson.
Confirmation now. MP is cleared to return in this one. Wow. He'll start the second half for his team.
They're saying it's a high ankle sprain, and I think it's likely that MP would sit the rest of this one out if it were a regular season game. But with his team on the cusp of getting through to the next round, I'm not surprised to see him try and play through it.
It's good from long range.
Well, how about MP right there? Just drilling a 3 of his own for good measure.
Pass to Jackson-Davis. Trying to find Moody. Gets it to him.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's MP. MP strong inside.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Kuminga, screen on Murray. Pass to Kuminga. It's Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 15.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And here's MP for 3. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors trail by 8. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And a deep three from Curry. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky.
Back to MP. MP drills the 3.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Here's Moody. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors was tremendous. He had 36 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. So when you look at all of that, it was obviously just a great night for him, playing with a ton of heart. Back to you guys.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Green is checked in for the Warriors. And then for Denver, Johnson comes in for Gordon. And Christian Brown subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. Green, the pass to Moody. And the 3 off target.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first take from distance here in the second half.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
MP going in strong. Can't hit that one. Warriors trail by 15. Kuminga with it. Now guarded by Murray. Pass to Moody. Podziemski on the wing. Jokic defending.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
MP inside. Defended by Kuminga. And Jokic gets it to go.
Well, Jokic is no stranger to contact, and it's going to take more than that to bother him.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
To the middle. Here's MP. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Doubled by Murray. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Different look here for the Warriors. Payton, he's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Curry comes in for Kuminga. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Moody. And Curry subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. And then for Denver, Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Jokic. And it's Bruce Brown in for Jamal Murray.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
To the inside. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Brown. MP's got 14 points now in the second half. Brown against Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Johnson with the rebound. And a deep 3 from MP. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Denver Nuggets riding a 15-point lead at the end. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship? right here. I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. Here's Johnson, and the layup falls. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Curry with the bounce pass. Curry setting the pick for Milton. Curry against Murray from downtown. And Seth Curry gets the three.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
In the corner, it's MP. Pass to Brown. Back to MP. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 23.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Basket good.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Shake Milton. And a switcher also for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. Warriors trail by 15. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Now Curry puts up a deep three. And the Warriors another three.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
MP, good.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Curry, 6 to shoot. Puts up the three. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
And the Warriors with some changes. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Draymond Green. Moody comes in for Peyton. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Seth Curry. The Nuggets also changing it up. Gordon comes in for Johnson. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Christian Brown. That shot, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Warriors trail by 17. And Curry, here we go. Down it goes for three.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's MP. Oh, he hits the deep three.
MP showing you have to stay connected to him the moment he crosses half court.
Now Kuminga. Curry up top. Pajemski with it. Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State, trailing by 19.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for Denver.
Great, generous ball movement tonight, a thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dominant they have been all series long. The 4-game sweep.
Yeah, I don't think they expected to pull off such a decisive win, but they had the momentum all series long. Time now, they get to move on.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
First one falls for him. Different look here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Quentin Post. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Moody's checked in for Peyton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Shake Milton. MP outside. Right wing. Brown finds MP. Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. The 3 from MP. Offensive rebound. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Brown. Here's Denver now. They're on a 16-7 run. Got that one up quick. MP's got 40 points.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And, you know, expectations are so high for Curry every year, but somehow he continues to meet and often exceed them.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And here's MP for 3. Pachinski grabs the board. And the foul called on MP. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw line.
4th team foul.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and they put them on the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Curry. MP left side. For 3. Off the mark. And so the Denver Nuggets have won the series. And with the 4-game sweep, they steamrolled their way through round 2. Now, Greg, they head to the conference finals on the highest of notes.
And to that point, Kevin, I really feel like this team is playing their best basketball of the season. They're going to have some downtime before the next round, but as well.
All right, I'm here with MP, the man, the myth, the legend, as he helps his team move on to the conference finals in his rookie season. How you feeling, bro?
Invincible! Unless this entire team gets struck by lightning, we're cruising through the next round. I'm talking 4 straight dubs.
Hold up, you guaranteeing the sweep?
I'm guaranteeing the sweep, Xander. And they can put that on their bulletin board, too. After what we've been through, man, I'm telling you, it's going to feel like light work. Let's go!
A remarkably gutsy game from MP as he shakes off injury to lead his team to a series-clinching victory. I'm told the team is not worried about his status moving forward, and MP himself has said he's good to go for the conference final.
MP, I'm sorry, but Xander's not allowed in the locker room. Orders come directly from Mr. Forbes.
Yeah, I've been recording these videos all season long. Why is there an issue now?
Because you went too far. Guaranteeing a sweep in the conference finals? Come on, MP, that's a bad look.
Look, before the playoffs started, you told me to stick to being myself. Well, Coach, this is being me.
Listen, confidence is one thing, but when every media outlet in the country makes your guarantee a top story, it becomes bulletin board material.
Coach, what? Games aren't won on a bulletin board? That's superstition.
You're wrong. It's psychology. You of all people should know that. It's disrespectful and a powerful motivator. Yeah, I guess. A lot of your teammates don't like these videos, but they bite their tongues because they haven't interfered with our goals. Now they're interfering with our goals, MP, and the chemistry's in the dumps.
So you're saying no videos at all?
I'm just saying. Listen,
you're lacking vision. I'm telling you.
Lay low for a bit. After this round, and we'll see what happens. But for now, get your head in the game and keep Xander out of the locker room.
Coach, do you understand how much money I'm be leaving on the table if I did this? Oh, Coach, that'd be... There are so many people that watch these videos, my videos, Coach. That's ad revenue on top of that.
You're not thinking straight, MP.
No, but
You're not thinking straight. You have more to gain by laying low and regaining the trust of your teammates and this organization than you do by plowing ahead with these videos. Listen, this order comes from the owner that I agree with. Do you trust me, MP?
Come on, Coach, you know I do.
Before you were a celebrity, you were a basketball player, man. And a tremendous one at that. That's your identity. That's what we need from you right now. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm hearing that the chatter about MP angering his teammates and coaches by guaranteeing a sweep is very real. Not only is this team dealing with some serious chemistry issues, but apparently MP has been told by the front office to stop recording videos in the locker room before games. It'll be very interesting to see what on-court impact all of this has moving forward. A remarkable...
Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals.
Some big time. And now Dallas' starting group. Davis and Lively, the lengthy combo inside. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Flag in at the small forward position. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's MP in at the 3. Taking a look at Denver, they have to be feeling like the conference is theirs for the taking after sweeping their last opponent out of the playoffs.
Oh, you know their confidence is sky high. But underestimating their opponent would be a dangerous mistake. Everyone ups their game in a conference finals.
Something that I've never seen before in any sport. MP going on record that not only is he guaranteeing his team will advance, but they will get the sweep as well.
I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw that quote from MP. I had to read it a second time just to make sure it was real. That's how wild a guarantee this is. MP is putting it all on the line with a statement like that.
Brown finds MP. Three-pointer, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Gordon. Buries it from 3. Flag's got 6.
Yeah, count them up. Can't give Flag a look from deep.
And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Thompson, no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And MP throws it down.
I tell you, sometimes you can make a statement with a dunk. MP, yes, sir.
Pass to Lively. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Brown. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Murray passes to MP. Denver moving it around. From behind the arc. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
Outside Irving. Over Murray. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He contributed 40 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. A different look for Denver. Johnson, he's checked in for Gordon. Hardaway comes in for Brown. And it's Brown in for Murray. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Powell passes to Christie. Now Washington. Here's Marshall. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And Brown has got the ball here for Denver. They've won 8 straight games and have swept their way through the first 2 rounds of the postseason.
Yeah, they've looked unstoppable, and the speculation has already begun on whether or not they can go undefeated on their way to a championship.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
And here's MP from outside. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 6.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
From deep, MP. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Mavericks trail by 6. Powell outside. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Washington outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 3 on 3. Here's MP. 2 on the clock. No good on the layup. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. Denver. Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas, and MP subbed in for Brown. And Dallas with a change here, too. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Christie. We've got Jamal Murray, Cameron Johnson out there with MP. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Jokic in at the foul. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Davis. Marshall outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 10. Outside Murray. On the wing, MP takes the three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night. Pass to Washington. Now here's Marshall, covered by MP. Davis with a screen on MP. No good from outside.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Here's Irving. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. Ooh, MP going to work inside. And so it's Dallas with it. Down by 15. Pass to Marshall to stop the run. Rebounded by Johnson.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Different look for Denver. Gordon comes in for Hardaway, and it's Christian Brown in for Jamal Murray. Dallas also making some changes. Lively, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Flag comes in for Marshall, and it's Thompson in for Russell.
Yeah, masterful job capitalizing from the mid-range. When the defense gives Flag this area, he happily exploits it.
MP shot is off. Mavericks trail by 16. To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to MP. Gordon outside. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
And here's Washington. Launches a three. And it's Flag missing.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
MP shot is good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Irving with it. And here's Flag outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's MP making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the Dallas Mavericks.
Jacking up that many wild threes, you know Coach is going to be giving you an earful.
Yeah, but who's calling the plays? Who can put the game plan together? Coach should be yelling in the mirror.
An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. Guys, it appears that everything is going their way so far.
Yeah, it sure is, Ernie.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been...
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
Boy, he's been aggressive, looking for his shot. Remarkable effort on the offensive end in that first half.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, a pair of first overall picks in the front court, Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt, and it's Lively in at the center position. Shot is up. Rebounded by Denver.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Down low. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now Thompson, yet to see a basket. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis finds Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Can't hit the corner 3.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Dallas shooting just 42% so far in the game. Has to Flagg. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Flagg's got 11 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Brown passes to MP. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
They kick it out to Murray. Back to MP from 18 feet away. Again, Denver scores.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. During the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Nikola Jokic, number 1. To the inside, here's Flagg. That's in there! Davis with the assist. He's got 15.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
MP, the pass to Brown. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Lively. Here's Flagg. Rebounded by Denver. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 12 points here in the second half.
Defense has to know this. MP, if he gets space inside, he will finish.
And here's Flagg outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Cam Johnson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Hardaway comes in for Brown. Pass to Johnson. On the wing, MP. The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Now Davis, covered by Jokic. Davis against Jokic. Marshall outside. Hey, expanding his range. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
On the wing, MP. 3-pointer. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Irving, pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the basket by MP.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
They double him with MP. Marshall passes to Christie. And the 3 off target.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Their strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. Look for Denver. MP's checked in for Watson. And it's Pickett in for Hardaway. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Thompson passes to Irving. Back to Thompson. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Flagg outside. Doesn't go for him. The Nuggets lead by 22. Johnson is out there with MP. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Pickett in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Johnson finds MP. Denver moving it around. And got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. It's off his leg. It's being called a kick ball. And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this 4th quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Here's Flagg. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they got to be happy with how they are starting off these conference finals. A tone-setting win for the Nuggets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so they start the conference finals off on the right foot with an important win.
They wanted to set the tone for the rest of the series here tonight, and mission accomplished. They get to move forward with all the momentum on their side.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Hardaway's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Irving. Thompson outside. And here's Flagg outside. That shot off the mark. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
He got it again! Sensational!
What an incredible scoring performance on the big stage.
Yes, making playoff history here, guys. He's in some elite company on the single-game scoring list. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flagg. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
Tries again, and Valanciunas with the lay-in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Irving looking it over. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And it always takes a lot of pressure off the team when they get the win in Game 1.
I'm standing here with MP after a big win to open the conference finals. There were reports leading up to the game that some of your teammates took issue with the video you posted guaranteeing a sweep. How did that affect you guys tonight?
We won the game. I don't think it affected us at all.
So, water under the bridge then?
There was never a problem to begin with. That was just folks in the media trying to get clicks, and we're good.
Okay, I like to hear that. Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Brian, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks very much. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everyone.
Please text the word Mavericks along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our cancellation team will respond immediately. Thank you. You don't want to miss out on any upcoming Mavericks home games, do you? Of course you don't. Well, make sure you stop by one of our ticket booths or our website. We'll get all set up. Don't forget that, fans. We're doing a special giveaway in our next home game. Every single fan in attendance will receive their very own seat.
It's the Western Conference Finals, Game 3. The Nuggets come into Game 3 up 2-0 with a relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory. The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Dallas Mavericks. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
Western Conference Finals action here on 2K Sports. We've seen this series go to 2-0. Now a critical juncture for determining where this series is going. Welcome everyone to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Denver Nuggets against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's MP in at the 3. And for Dallas, the 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. Irving is out there with Exum. And it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. Take a look at the Mavericks. They weren't able to steal one on the road. Now they need to get on the board to keep this close.
And that added bit of pressure
isn't going to do him any favor. However, it's not a series until someone wins on the road. A win tonight changes the whole landscape.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Davis with a screen on Murray. Outside Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Look, Kyrie Irving has the ball in his hands. You expect something special.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And what a postseason they're having. 10 straight games without a loss. Historically, that puts them in the upper echelon.
Yeah, it's been done before, but not that often. And what's scary is it's giving them some rest between series. That's a huge advantage the deeper you get into the playoffs. Yeah, you might have a little rust going into your game ones, but there's no substitute for fresh legs.
Hands it from downtown.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
And it's flag missing. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And here's MP for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. The Mavericks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Irving, following the basket by MP. Davis, the pass to Irving. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
But with that touch and finishing ability, if Irving gets that close, it is over.
On the wing, MP. That's in there. Murray with the assist. MP's got 14 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Davis finds Exum. Dallas moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Lively.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
MP, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, pass to Exum. Here's Flag. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Good on the shot. He's got 16.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. MP really making a difference here.
Well, he's been lights out from the 3 all night. Perfect time to call a timeout and try to stop the bleeding.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Big group substitution here for Denver. Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Johnson comes in for Gordon. Christian Brown's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Brown in for Jamal Murray. Now, here's Thompson. A three-pointer, no good. Here's MP. Count the basket. MP's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Pass to Washington. The shot, no good. Here's Denver now. They're on a 15-6 run. And MP throws it down.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Here's Harden. To the paint. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading. And we're back with you. All set. And the Mavericks making a change here. Marshall's checked in, and a switcher also for Denver. MP's checked in for Brown. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Washington. Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
MP's shot is good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And then Washington with the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. MP right side. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Great job by MP there, staying ready, making himself a threat off the ball.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propel them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Irving's checked in for Najee Marshall. Jokic is checked in for Denver. Johnson, good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Washington passes to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
MP showing the range.
It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Clyde comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Exum in for P.J. Washington. The Nuggets also changing it up. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Christian Brown. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Jamal Murray. A nice shot by Irving.
Yeah, and Irving doesn't need much wiggle room at all to feel comfortable. A lights-out three-point threat.
MP outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Irving kicks to Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
MP dishes to Gordon. The 3 from MP. And Irving pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Exum. Here's the teardrop. Thompson for the triple. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got his 3rd assist on the night. Nuggets have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. MP, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good with the triple. Denver leading by 7. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. Right through contact, MP.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Outside Irving. Over Hardaway. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And so it's MP making things happen for Denver. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks, when you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, certainly. If they lose this one, they are in a serious hole.
And that's all for us.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You know, some guys just love the big stage, and so far tonight, he's been the difference.
Well, let's see if they keep going, Tim. I think part of that will depend on what the defense does to adjust.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's MP in at the small forward. And Flagg with the basket on the assist by Irving. Flagg's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Mavs. And so MP will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Wide open look here for Murray. Drills it from outside. Murray's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Pass to Exum. Here's Lively. Now Irving. This one for three. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Irving. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Irving's got 13 points.
Doesn't matter how many guys you have around him inside, Kyrie will always find a way to score.
A three from MP. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Irving against Murray, and he gets it to go. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
And here's MP for three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Exum passes to Lively. Now, here is Irving. Here's Flagg. Some nice passing here by Dallas. He gets it in there. 17 points for Kyrie Irving.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Mavericks trail by 10. In the corner, it's Flagg. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's 7 points for Cooper Flagg. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford comes in for Derek Lively. It's Thompson in for Exum. Denver also making some changes. Johnson comes in for Aaron Gordon. And Christian Brown subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Irving with it. Now guarded by Murray. Irving misses. The Nuggets leading by 10. Inside. MP passes to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The jump hook, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Davis has got 5 points so far.
He is an overpowering presence inside. AD playing with so much confidence and force in the paint.
And they double up Murray. Here's MP. Inside. MP gets it.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Mavericks trail by 12. They double him with MP. It's Davis on the wing. Outside Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Here's Flag, covered by MP. And that one's good. Flag.
This rookie Flag is tough, willing to take contact on and convert through it.
Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. 49 points for MP.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to permit.
For Dallas. Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. MP comes in for Bruce Brown. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Johnson kicks to Murray. MP with it. He's picked up by Irving. MP, good.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Jokic against Gafford. And here's Washington outside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Johnson, the pass to MP. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all-time in 3-point makes for a playoff game. Washington's outside. Thompson, good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Flag comes in for Washington. And it's Exum in for Klay Thompson. Aaron Gordon, good! Another from 3.
Never resting on his laurels. He has once again put on a clinic, breaking his own record for 2nd most triples all time in a playoff game.
Putting on a clinic indeed. You know, when he gets in a zone like this, it's exhilarating to watch. At least for us it is. I've got to assume it feels just about the opposite for anybody tasked with slowing him down. It's got to be very, very hard.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Shoots the 3.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Now Irving. 1:32 left in the game. Jokic pulls it down.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
And now we can start talking about game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the Nuggets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And they're going to roll to their 3rd straight victory to open up these conference finals, giving them a commanding series lead.
Yeah, a sweep seems just about inevitable right now. And with the way they've been playing here in this series, they are building a ton of momentum for the finals, especially if they can close out the sweep in game 4.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Thompson, he's checked in for Max Christie. And Denver with a change here, too. Slaughter's checked in, and the shot goes in.
And they came in determined to to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Washington, count it! And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points. MP. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
They double him with MP. He's off from 3.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Now here's Hardy. So it's Denver taking care of business in this one. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this.
With tonight's win, you're now 1 game away from the NBA Finals. What would it mean to you to reach that milestone in your rookie year?
It would mean a lot to everyone in this organization to reach the finals, but we can't get ahead of ourselves. We need to win one more game against one heck of a team, and I'm not taking anything for granted right now.
So no more guarantees?
Yeah, I'm out of the guarantee game, Jennifer. Consider me retired.
Yes, sir. Thank you, MP.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Jen. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA.
All right, guys, before this series started, all the media wanted to talk about was the problems in this locker room. Look around you. Y'all see problems in this locker room? All I see is winners. And that's what it's going to be when we go out there tonight and we stamp our ticket to the NBA Finals. All right? So let's do it, guys. Let's get this win. Come on. Let's go.
Western Conference Finals, Game 4. The Nuggets have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized, for their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Mavericks. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
Welcome to playoff basketball on... A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's MP in at the 3 spot. And for Dallas, a pair of first overall picks for the front court. Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt, and it's Lively in at the 5. You look at the Mavericks, they are on their heels, facing elimination down 3-0 in these conference finals.
Well, they're a desperate team, and desperate teams are unpredictable. Some just roll over and give up, while others continue to fight. We'll see what they're made of tonight.
MP talked the talk, but they have backed it up in a major way so far. He guaranteed a sweep, and they can fulfill his prophecy with a win here tonight.
And if he pulls this off, this will be the stuff of legends for his whole career. To tell a team you're going to sweep them and actually going out and doing it. Give MP all of his flowers. He's earned it, and then some for backing up his talk.
Jokic finds MP. Clock at 6. There's the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. MP's got 7 points in the game.
At this stage of his young career, MP knocking down jumpers. That is very encouraging.
Pass to Davis. Over Gordon. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. Denver moving it around. And here's MP from outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to MP. Denver the rebound. And the dunk by Jokic.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And it's Irving missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Hardaway, and he converts the layup.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks was tremendous. He contributed 62 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Always among the league leaders in throwdowns, ADs. Tough around that rack.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Cam Johnson comes in for Gordon. Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Brown in for Murray. Mavericks trail by 9. And a foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Christie's checked in for Hardy. 1:19 left now in the first quarter. Marshall on the wing. Takes the three. Rebounded by Denver. And how about this team so far in the playoffs? They've won a staggering 11 games in a row, and there seems to be no end in sight.
Yeah, can they keep this going is the question, right? I mean, so far they have been dominant in this postseason. They are a buzzsaw that no team wants to go up against right now.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Jumps up, and he dunks it down.
You got to squeeze that orange around MP now. Credit his quick hands on defense that started that break.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. 11-point game. Pass to Washington. Now Christie fires the three. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's MP from outside. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
MP nailing the compact triple. You gotta love that guy's competitive spirit.
Pass to Marshall. Washington outside. 5 on the clock. Russell from outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Here's MP. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And we welcome you back to game. With some changes. Flag comes in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Russell. Jokic is checked in for Denver. MP comes in for Brown. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Washington finds Gafford. Here's Irving on the money with the jumper.
No fault with the defense there. Sometimes Irving is just too much and too good, even from in close.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Nikola Jokic is out there with Johnson. And it's MP in at the small forward position. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
Back to MP. MP making his presence felt.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Outside Irving. Davis, pass to Irving. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his third assist of the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now here's Brown. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Mavericks trail by 6. Pass the flag. Davis against Johnson. Davis misses. It's blocked.
Impeccable timing from the rook. Flag proving once again how destructive a defender he can be.
Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. MP. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Washington outside. Fires for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Brown passes to MP. Outside Murray. Puts up a three. And it's flagged with a rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Brown. Cans it with nobody near him. Irving's got 6.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Floats one, and MP lays it in.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And a foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Fires the 3. That shot, no good. Shot that time, not on target. And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
Thanks for... They've managed to keep this game very competitive. And despite the crowd's attempt to distract them, they've really stayed focused on...
Looking at the series breakdown for the match. Appreciate you joining us.
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night. Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Davis and Lively, the lengthy combo inside. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Denver leading by 4. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
Pass to Thompson from the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And here's MP. Lets it go from deep. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Gordon against Thompson. MP, the pass to Murray. Back to MP. The 3 is up. Oh, MP buries the triple.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Lively with a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
A nice start to the 3rd. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
MP outside. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Joker. Too big inside.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Mavericks trail by 6. Thompson outside. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
To the middle. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Irving. Davis a screen. And it's Irving missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
MP. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. From the elbow, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. So it's Denver now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Thompson, no good. The Nuggets lead by 9. Hardaway finds MP. MP going to work down low.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Thompson. Takes a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA, and we might be talking the all-time list here.
And Denver will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Jokic. Cam Johnson comes in for Gordon. Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Brown in for Murray. Now here's Marshall. Gafford with the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 39.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Russell pass to Gafford. Here's Washington. Exum outside. Gafford the screen. Let's go with a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. MP drives in. It's good. 41 points for MP.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Outside Russell. Washington inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice work around the rim. Taking it up with confidence.
And so it's MP making things happen for Denver. Over 40 points tonight. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates.
Making a change here. Irving's checked in. And then for Denver, Jokic comes in for Valanciunas. And MP subbed in for Brown. On the court for Denver, Bruce Brown is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's MP. And it's Johnson in at power forward. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Denver. And they're running. And MP with a basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Here's Marshall. Kept alive. Outside for Irving. Nails it from 3.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Denver leading by 8. Outside MP. From deep three-point land. MP nailing the long 3.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. So for Dallas, Derek Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Flack comes in for Washington. And it's Thompson in for Marshall. And then for Denver, Aaron Gordon's checked in for Johnson. And Tim Hardaway subbed in for Brown. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Love the way MP goes for the floater here. I mean, that's a good decision on his part.
Irving lays it in easily.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And this is what you love about Thompson. He sees the opportunity and has the talent to capitalize on it.
The Nuggets lead by 9. MP outside. Outside Murray. MP goes again. Physical play by Joker to get the bucket.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Irving. It's good.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Denver has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Murray. Now MP. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Murray against Irving. Gordon pulls it down. And so here's Denver. Not that time. 30 seconds left in the game. Davis. Thompson outside. Let's loose for three. Lively. And eventually they get a shot to go. So many chances.
Lively fighting off the contact well. Tell you, he's lean, but that was grown man strength that time.
And so MP will bring it up for the Nuggets. 9-point game. For three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so the Denver Nuggets take the series and are moving on.
And I tell you what, they have earned the title of champions of the West. Well earned, well deserved, and all of the organization deserves an awful lot of credit. The front office, the coaching staff, the players, their families, a lot of sacrifice goes into becoming a champion.
Indeed, and now one final challenge for them to overcome. Maybe the biggest challenge they faced yet.
Yeah, and you know at this stage of the playoffs, it can get exhausting. But the energy they had to close out this series was incredible. They'll be carrying some serious momentum into the finals.
So for tonight, they'll celebrate being the Western Conference champions. But tomorrow, all attention on the NBA Finals.
Right here.
MP.
No. Yes, Miss Melinda Hart.
Thank you. Congrats on the win, MP.
Thanks.
There was a lot of talk throughout this series about issues in the locker room related to your social media videos.
Right.
You're moving on to the NBA Finals, so clearly you've worked through those issues to some degree, but you've also stopped posting to social media during this series. Can you talk about that?
That's just something I wanted to do to show my guys I hear them. I mean, I respect them, and my heart's in the right place.
So does that mean we won't see any videos in the finals?
Right now I'm just focused on getting ready for the finals. I haven't thought about that at all, really.
Okay, thank you.
MP right here. Love to know more.
All right, I talked with Mr. Forbes, and we're going to let Xander hear back in the locker room.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, bro. Hey, yeah.
Appreciate that. Under one condition.
Yeah. Whatever, what's that?
Don't make us look stupid.
Come on, Coach. I got y'all. Y'all know me better.
I'm serious, MP. We don't need any outside drama. And if you even come close to crossing that line, Mr. Forbes will ban Xander permanently.
No, we understand. We understand.
Listen, Coach. Okay, we got it. We have some family-friendly stuff planned for the finals, and I think y'all will really love it. You got to trust me.
All right.
All right. Let's go. You know, I wanted to shoot that one thing we were talking about.
Man, I was scared as hell.
NBA Finals. A lot of people thought I'd never make it here.
A lot of people aren't giving you a chance to win. You playing a team that hasn't lost a game yet.
12-0. Very impressive.
People are saying they could be the first team to go undefeated in the playoffs.
Yeah, I've seen that.
You look pretty calm for someone about to face a juggernaut.
My entire basketball career has been an uphill battle, Zan. And people have doubted me the whole way. But I made it here for 2 reasons. The first is that I believed in myself when nobody else did.
What's the second?
The second, I'm really, really good at basketball. And I'm not laying down for nobody. I'm laying them down. This is my time. MP out.
I asked MP if he was worried about going up against an undefeated team in the NBA Finals, and he laughed. I've been defying the odds my whole life, he told me. I love being in this situation.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Nuggets delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away, the first chapter begins against the Cleveland Cavaliers. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to look at Cleveland. This is it, their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here, the final.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The forwards are Hunter and Mobley. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Nance in at the front. Hits it from three-point range. And what more could you ask for in this NBA Finals matchup? Not just one, but 2 teams that have stomped their way through the playoffs to the tune of 12-0. Neither has won.
I'll have to get the stat guys to double check, but I don't think 2 teams have ever met in the finals with no playoff losses. No matter what happens, this is going to be an incredible series that we'll be talking about for quite some time.
In the corner, it's MP. Another 3 for Denver.
Coming right back, MP with a huge 3.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. A kick out to Mobley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. It is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Well, wide open look here for Garland. Hits the three-point bomb.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell. And he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court. No clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Brown. Nance a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. There's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. 5th, Evan Mobley.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
On the wing, MP. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
MP looking solid from there.
Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Murray. On the wing, MP. Another 3 for Denver.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. For the Nuggets, Johnson comes in for Gordon. Hardaway is subbed in for Christian Brown. Cleveland also making some changes. Tyson's checked in. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Mitchell. Here's Tyson. And it's off from three-point range. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Denver. And this has been a truly remarkable postseason for him. 12 straight wins. No losses on the board. I mean, they've gotten exactly where they wanted to go. The NBA Finals.
And at this point, who is going to bet against them? They've made stringing together playoff wins look easy. And the one thing you always got to be careful of is how different the NBA Finals are from every series you've played so far. This is going to be the absolute biggest challenge they face. And we may see this group in a much more competitive series here in the finals.
Hands a screen on Murray. Pass to Garland. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Garland's got 6 points.
And this is how you can tell Garland's been in the lab. This shot, he just shoots with confidence.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Murray. And then for Cleveland, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Nance. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And the shot is good.
This is the kind of start they were hoping for.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley the pass the ball. Cleveland moving it around. Puts it up from 12. And again, it's Cleveland.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
On the wing, Johnson. In the corner, it's MP. Offensive rebound. Good.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Pass to Tyson. Here's Craig. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Doesn't go that time. MP way outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And don't... Checked in for Brown. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Left side, Ball. Pass to Mobley. The kick out to Porter. Mitchell wide open. Oh, good with the triple.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Ball. Mobley is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Porter at the point.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He picked up 54 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Allie, we appreciate the update. In stretches, he was absolutely down. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contribution. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And another miss. Woo, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Murray, good.
And operating off the ball. Credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Now, Garland. He has 6. From past the arc, Mobley. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
A 3 from MP. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
The offensive rebound. Hardaway finds MP, and it's Jokic in the corner. Here's MP. MP gets the job done inside.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Right side, Ball. And Ball slams it in.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A different look for Denver. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Cameron Johnson. Christian Brown comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Bruce Brown in for Murray. Cleveland also making some changes. Larry Nance is checked in for Torrey Craig. And Hunter subbed in for Ball. And there's Hunter on the assist by Garland.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Nuggets leading by 13. On the wing, MP. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
If MP buries those catch-and-shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Takes a 3. Mitchell connects from 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good. MP.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Scooped up. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. MP. That shot, no good. MP getting it done for Denver. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
Hey,
this has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
What do you know?
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. They've made it this far, game 1 of the NBA Final. And that's all for us. Now it's time.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Garland for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Garland's got 9.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot, and he will fire it with any amount of space.
MP, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Garland with it, guarded by Murray. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. MP is second.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Off the inbound pass, and Mobley throws it down.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Down low, here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Mobley the pass to Nance. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Jokic with the bounce pass. Here's Brown, and it goes down 2 points. Brown's got his 2nd bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To the middle. Kicks it out to MP. Knocks down the 3 ball. MP's got 32 points.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Ball checked in for the Cavaliers. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Back to Garland. Buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And there it is for him. 34 points for MP.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Fires the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Outside ball. Back to Garland. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 19. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Gordon. MP's got 39. Here's Ball. He's got 6. Pass to Nance. Ball kicks to Garland. 1:32 left in the third. Mobley finds Garland. 5 to shoot to stop the run. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Ooh, that's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
The drive by MP. Good work there as it goes. MP's got 41.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Outside Garland. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. It's good.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Here's MP. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. MP's got 43 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Hunter with a screen on Brown. Garland, no good.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
A three from MP. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Hunter for the three. That shot is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in.
He's checked in for the Nuggets. And Cleveland with a change here too. Obley's checked in. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Isaiah Stewart all out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Craig in at the small forward spot.
Such a clever and effective combo guard. Mitchell navigates these pick and rolls so well.
Denver leading by 22. Here's MP. Shot's good. Brown making the play. MP's got 48.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. From deep three-point land, MP grabs the miss.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Mitchell outside. Shoots from the line. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Johnson for 3. Drops in the tray.
Look at the release from Johnson. Getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Let's go. Again, Mitchell missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Johnson finds MP. Inside, Valanciunas banked in off the glass.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Craig passes to Mobley. Now Mitchell, the 3. Again, Mitchell missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
The 3 from MP. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. And Hardaway gets it to go.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Nuggets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in Game 1.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Both good from the line that time. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
The open shot, Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Back to Johnson. Hardaway finds MP. On the wing, Johnson. On the wing, Johnson. And a deep three from MP. Missed. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. Along with Greg Anthony.
Austin, how's it feel knowing your client MP handed the undefeated team his first L to playoffs?
Oh, is that what happened? No, I'm just playing. No, it's certainly great for the brand.
Mm-hmm.
The ultimate underdog strikes again. What?
So that really all I am to you is a dollar sign?
MP likes to pretend like he doesn't care about money.
He saw right through it, y'all. I tried. Acting is not my forte.
It's
I'm
okay.
a hooper.
No, it's okay. But in all seriousness, I'm not surprised. When I first met MP, I knew that he was serious about, his craft. I mean, I didn't expect to be standing here 3 games away from a title in his rookie season, but, I knew that he was going to maximize his talent.
You got any predictions for the rest of the series?
Look, I'm not going to make any guarantees. I don't want to get y'all in trouble, but I will predict that MP is going to be at his best when it matters most. I mean, this is a man who thrives in tough situations, in big moments, and I don't see that stopping anytime soon. Do you?
Wow. Austin, that really touched here.
Great. I gotta take a call. You guys keep going.
No, on that note, we'll end on that. MP out.
Night, MP.
Here with special guest Deion Benjamin after MP and company secured their second win of the NBA Finals.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Deion, you got to tell us, man, your NBA skills training. You see anything in this series from a skills perspective that MP, might want to clean up?
Oh, lots. But I don't want to give the opposition any help, so I'm going to keep that to myself.
Come on, chill, bro.
All right. In all seriousness, the growth that MP has shown from high school to now is mind-boggling. I mean, y'all should see some of the tapes he sent me from his freshman year.
Wait, you saw those? I thought they got, lost in the rough.
Oh, they did it first. But until your parents sent me that tape of Burlington Prep, I was like, who is this kid? How come I never seen him before? So I started scrolling back through my DMs. I'm talking years back, just to see if I missed something. there was a kid who kind of looked like you, but he was much shorter and had a hideous hitch in his jump shot.
Okay.
Man, I had to do a double take. I couldn't think he was the same player.
I just needed a little guidance.
No, I'll say. But that just goes to show you. You never know what the future holds. And you could never count out a dude like MP, someone who wants to smoke. There's tons of players with natural ability who shy away from the big moment. Not MP. He wants all that smoke. That's why we standing here today.
Yes, sir. Hey, MP, out.
Oh.
Appreciate it, Zan. We good?
Absolutely.
The National Basketball Association and the Cleveland Cavaliers are committed to a safe
Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
It's been an uneven start to these NBA Finals with the series at 2-0. Now, Game 3, and a chance for either team to dictate the path forward. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's MP in at the 3 slot. And for the Cavaliers, it's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Nance in at the 5. Taking a look at Denver, they took care of business at home. Now they look to steal one or both on the road.
And it won't be easy, BA, because they know their opponent is desperate and can't afford to lose on their home floor. This game is going to be good.
The 3 from Mitchell. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yep, that one goes.
Great example there of the way MP's game around the rim continues to grow and develop.
Outside Garland. Gordon against Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Denver, and their historic playoff run could continue here tonight. 14 wins so far. Can they make it 15 and stay undefeated in the postseason?
I gotta say, I think they can. The way they've been sweeping teams out of their way, they're more like janitors than basketball stars. Just an incredible run so far, and it's hard to imagine it coming to an end now.
From deep, MP. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. MP's got 5 points.
Well, how about MP right there? Just drilling a 3 of his own for good measure.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
MP to pass to Brown. And here's MP from outside. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Back to Garland. Here's the three. Rebounded by Denver. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Shot is good by Gordon.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He had 65 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
On the wing, MP. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And here's Hunter for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Gordon. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Gordon's gotten his second bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And here's Hunter for 3. And another miss by Cleveland. And here's Denver. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's MP. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. A different look for Cleveland. He's checked in for Stewart. And then for Denver, MP comes in for Watson. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Brown. A 3 from the inbound. They get it back. Here's MP. Power move from MP.
Extra effort goes the way of MP for the score.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. On the court for the Nuggets. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's MP. Then it's Murray. And it's Hardaway in a 2-guard.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
And for Denver, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Oh, MP bumped, but not deterred.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now Ball. Throws it up high. And Mobley throws it down.
Talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Johnson on the wing. MP outside. There's the triple. Ball with the rebound. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Denver in the lead. Here's MP. Pass to Johnson. From deep, MP. Oh, another miss by MP.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Mobley passes to Ball. Now Craig. Cleveland working the ball around now. The three-pointer off the mark. MP with it. Guarded now by Ball. The jump hook. Again, MP missing. And the Cavs shooting pretty well at 45%. Tyson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Murray passes to MP. Oh, another miss by MP.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get done.
And Ball throws it down.
Great to see Lonzo take flight.
The Nuggets trail. Pass to MP for three. MP drills the three.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
And here's Ball. And here's Mobley. Beyond the arc. And it's MP with a rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
A shot from the mid-range. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Murray. Now it's a three-point Denver lead. Ball taking his time here. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
I like how Ball used force there. Got it down low, threw the foul.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Nance comes in for Craig. And Darius Garland subbed in for Tyson. And then for Denver, Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Hardaway. And it's Christian Brown in for Murray. Garland, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Johnson passes to Gordon. The three ball. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
An interesting postseason. Thanks for tuning in.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. Mobley out there with Larry Nance. And it's Garland in at the 1. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Nance the screen. The 3 from Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Jokic just overpowering the D.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Garland's got 5.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Cool MP going to work inside.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hunter. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by Denver.
If they just continue to dominate the board.
MP. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Hunter. Over MP. Again, Cleveland scores.
Well, it takes so much control to hit the shot like Hunter did there. Impressive stuff from the mid-range.
MP left side. 4-3. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
From outside the arc. Hunter can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 8. Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
Outside Mitchell. Launches it. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
A different look for Cleveland. Stewart comes in for Nance. And it's ball in for Darius Garland. And a switch here also for Denver. Hardaway's checked in.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
The Cavaliers trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 18. Hunter up top. Lets a three fly. It's another three for Cleveland.
Well, you know, Hunter is a good three-point shooter. In fact, I'd actually like him to take even more trips.
Counted from distance.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pass to Hunter. Oh, great D that time from MP.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's Gordon. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And now it's a 10-point Denver lead.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Man, that one dropped for him.
Well, he was scuffling with the shot in the first half. But since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Here's MP. Pass to Jokic. Hardaway from outside. And again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Mitchell, the pass to Stewart. Now ball. This one for three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Both teams deciding. Look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. MP comes in for Watson. And Murray subbed in for Pickett. On the court for Denver. Johnson is out there with MP. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Murray in at point guard. Mobley outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. And another miss by Cleveland. The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Punching it in on the drive. MP doesn't mess around when he's got a lane to the rim.
Ball no good. The Nuggets have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth.
And that one bounced their way. But the rebounding differential has been significant. They're minus 10 in that regard.
Here's Garland. To take the lead. Jokic pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Yes! Using that window.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Cavaliers trail by 4. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
And now, please welcome to the court.
A different look for Cleveland. Nance, he's checked in for Wade. Hunter comes in for Ball. And Mitchell subbed in for Porter Jr. And then for Denver, Gordon, he's checked in for Johnson. And Brown subbed in for Brown. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. To take the lead. Money from 3.
Accepting a bigger leadership role over time, Garland now a big shot taker and maker.
Outside MP, now Gordon. MP up top. Hunter rips down the board. The Cavaliers have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mobley. Hunter in the post. MP's there. Oh, he can't get the layup. Outside Murray. Outside MP.
Well, that's the guy you want with the ball. MP was ready, and he delivered.
Now Hunter. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Showing some leadership right there. Hunter knew his team needed a bucket, and he gets it for him.
MP fires. Cash from downtown.
A complete lack of intimidation. MP proving he can be that guy.
Hunter, he takes it in.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Garland. Murray pulls it down.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland against Murray. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. They're down by 8. All right, guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Garland! Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Now MP. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the...
All right, we're here with Mr. and Mrs. MP after this son notches his 3rd win of the NBA Finals.
Woo.
I got to ask y'all, when did y'all know MP was capable of something like this?
Last week, maybe.
Oh, stop.
No. Somebody's got to keep him humble.
Mhm.
I mean, he's got Xander over here following him around like he's the president of the United States of America.
Hey, who knows? One day I might be. Hey, MP 2044.
Okay, MP. MP's always been passionate about his interests, so it's no surprise to see him rise to the top of his profession like this.
Thanks.
If y'all don't mind me asking, what were some of these other interests before basketball took center stage?
Whoa, you don't have to answer that.
Complaining about what's for dinner, refusing to go to school unless his favorite socks were clean.
Well, right. Why do y'all feel the need to keep bringing up things from when I was like 4?
I'm still scarred. Hey, you were real pain back then.
Oh, you were.
That's not true.
Will you be nice?
Get him.
MP used to love to draw. He would sit at his crafting table for hours, coloring and sketching. And this was at about 6, 7 years old. And most kids at that age, they can't even sit still for 5 minutes. But he had this incredible level of concentration. It was really impressive.
And then he started playing the piano, and that was a nightmare.
Whoa. No. Let's be honest. I was nice with the piano. Nice.
Now you are. But it took you 2 or 3 years of banging away all day long, hours and hours.
Obviously, I have the most supportive father in the world, as you guys can clearly see.
Hey. Like I said, we just trying to keep the kid humble.
Here we are, gentlemen. One win away from basketball immortality. Before this series started, nobody gave us a chance. We were just here to get steamrolled by the team of destiny. But who's doing the steamrolling now? We've been counted out, slept on, and forgotten. But we like it that way. Ain't that right, MP?
Yeah, that's right, Coach.
Yeah.
That's right. Now look, I know I've gotten on y'all nerves this year, okay? I get it. I could be annoying sometimes. But real talk, y'all are a part of what make me so confident. Because when I walk in this locker room, I know I'm surrounded by dogs. And the bigger the moment, the better y'all have played. So I need you tonight. I need you to focus in. Because guess what? I looked in out of the locker room and I seen their face, and they think they have a chance. They think this is their destiny. But I'm here to say it's not. This is our time, our moment, our game, our championship. Bring it in.
Yeah.
All for one, on three. 1, 2, 3. All for one. Let's get him, Coach.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Nuggets have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Cavaliers? Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. And for Cleveland, the wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. Mobley is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Garland in a point. You look at the Nuggets. Now that they're up 3 games to none in this series, what's the hardest thing about these potential closeout games?
Not thinking you already have that Larry O'Brien trophy, because that's how you get yourself in trouble and potentially draw this series out more than it has to be.
And they pick up 2.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Now Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Launches it. MP grabs the miss. And what an opportunity in this game for MP and his team. Not only a game away from an NBA champion, but to win it against one of the most dominant playoff teams we've seen in a long time, that's saying something.
Talk about being a giant slayer. MP knew the assignment about how to take down this force of a team. They have played fearless and can pull off the upset that nobody thought would happen here tonight.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
The tray, and the 3 ball is good. MP's got 5 points so far.
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
And the shot goes in.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Mitchell outside. Off target from 3-point range.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Count that bucket. He's got 9.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Stewart comes in for Larry Nance. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Mitchell. And Denver also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in for Christian Brown. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And that one's good. Hunter.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Murray. Denver passing it around. He had a nice open look right there. MP's got 12.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Outside Ball. Back to Garland. There's the triple. Denver grabs the miss. And a phenomenal postseason journey for him, culminating here tonight with a chance to go to 16-0 in the playoffs and to win an NBA championship. Never been done before.
Yeah, wouldn't that be incredible? I mean, Kevin, the 16-1 marks of the Kobe and Shaq 2001 Laker team, and then the Warriors in 17 are the only teams to lose just once. No one has ever gone 16-0. If these guys win tonight, they'll be making history on multiple levels.
Now, here's Hunter. Following the miss by MP, the Cavaliers again can't hit. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Here's MP, and the layup's good off the glass. 14 points for him.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Over to the wing. Stewart passes to Mobley. Good on the triple.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Murray dishes to MP. Pass to Gordon. Back to MP. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 11. And Garland has it in the corner. Here's Mobley. Now Stewart, covered by MP, and off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. And here's Gordon. Murray finds MP. Murray outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Nuggets ahead. Changes. Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and MP subbed in for Hardaway. Ball out there with Garland. And it's Torrey Craig. And there's Mobley. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Cleveland played phenomenal. He scored 45 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. Outside, ball. Pass to Mobley. Now, here's Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. The three from MP. Mobley with the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They come into this game after losing on Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, they battled, but at some point the game got completely away from them, and they just could not get back on track.
We know they're capable of a much better game than they played. They know it, we know it. Let's see if it affects their confidence.
Jokic finds Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Garland against Murray. Here's Craig. And another 3 for Cleveland.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Oh, to have young legs. MP gets off his feet in a hurry for that finish.
58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Left side, ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Aaron Gordon, who's checking in for the Nuggets. Christian Brown comes in for Jamal Murray. Denver on D. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Hunter. Cavaliers moving the ball around. To the paint. No good. Good defense by MP.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Mitchell outside. Hunter, no one around him. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. MP has been leading the charge for the Denver Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Denver Nuggets.
Who needs a multifaceted approach when you can dominate in the lane like this? It has been impressive.
My only piece of advice, don't stop.
An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. They've been at their best when it's mattered most, and here they are in the finals, leading the series and looking very confident. And that is it for halftime.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's MP in at the three.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
He gets that one. 32 points for MP.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Here's MP to the wing right side. Jokic finds MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 34 points for MP.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 5.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
The 3 from MP sinks the three-pointer.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Garland kicks to Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's MP for 3. No good that time.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. A floater, just 5 on the clock. The 3, and there's Hunter on the assist by Garland. Garland's got assist number 7 for him tonight. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. A 3 from MP. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 40 points.
You can see inexperience does not prevent MP from finding his spots and capitalizing.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Denver leading by 21. Brown the pass to Murray. Here's MP. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. MP's got 42 in the game.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
For 3, Hunter, and Brown pulls it down. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And good that time.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Stewart's checked in for the Cavaliers. All comes in for Garland. And then for Denver. Johnson, he's checked in for Gordon. Hardaway is subbed in for Christian Brown. And another miss by Cleveland.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Outside for Murray. Here's MP. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
In the corner, it's Hunter. They grabbed their own miss. Cleveland moving it around. Fires for 3. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
MP, good.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
Oh, okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Hunter against MP. Johnson dishes to MP. Hardaway for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, that's money in the bank. Hardaway, terrific off the catch.
Mobley outside. One second left. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Denver. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us?
Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Mobley is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Ball. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Clock at 6. Mitchell kicks to Craig. From outside, off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Ball, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Tyson. Yep, it counts. Here's Strother. MP inside. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. They double him with MP. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Hardaway finds MP. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Back to MP. It's good. MP's got 55.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
To the left side wing, Tyson. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And the basket by MP.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Craig sets the screen for Mitchell. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for Denver.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals.
And guys, once they got them down 3-0, it could taste that championship. There just was no way they were letting them off the hook. They came out with a little something extra and just made sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
And he makes the first.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
Denver making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. For three, Hunter. Denver grabs the miss. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's MP. Over in the corner, Brown. Here's MP. Hunter grabs the miss. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
In for the Nuggets, number 8, Peyton Watson.
Garland with it. And they've done it. The Denver Nuggets have won the NBA championship.
A big thank you to everyone for being a part of tonight.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game. You've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Yes, let's go! I'm a champ now. I did it.
Oh, man.
I did it, Austin.
Congratulations.
Man, and they thought I was going to choke. I didn't flop.
I don't even know what to say. I mean,
wait, Austin, are you telling me I got my agent speechless?
I'm saying, man, it's incredible. I've never seen anything like this, man. It's incredible, MP.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And to think, Austin, that if I didn't go to Europe, I could have been a lottery.
Oh, come on, get out of here with that.
I'm just saying lotto picks make a lot of money.
Yeah, you know what? So do champions.
Man.
Come on.
Hey, you my agent.
I'm your agent.
And this is my trophy.
This is your trophy.
This is my trophy. Let's go.
MP, right here. I have a really good question for you, MP.
This guy.
Come on, you know I'm the best.
Yeah, I'll go with T-Man.
Yes, I am the best. MP, congratulations. What a season and what a start to your career.
Hey, I appreciate that, T.
Yeah. It looks like you got your mom and dad up there with you. Any particular reason for that, or
Yeah, well, they keep trying to make me take out the trash whenever I'm back home, so whatever I can do to help my case to not having to do that ever again.
Man, stop lying. I mean, you've only been home, once this year? And you didn't take out no trash.
Pop, quit capping. All right, I definitely took out the garbage.
No. I hope you all got fact checkers because this kid loves tall tales.
MP, I have a question for your mom, if you don't mind.
One sec. Yeah, T, she's good with that.
All right, who does MP take after more, you or your husband?
Well, he definitely gets his stubbornness from Matthew, but he gets his good looks and his sophistication from me.
You know, I did not realize that this was a roast.
So is it safe to say he gets his big personality from both of you?
Yes.
Accurate.
All right, I'm backstage with world champion MP, and the man a lot of people credit for discovering him, Deion Benjamin. And Deion, we're going to start with you. What's the night like for you watching MP win a championship in his rookie season?
Man, I teach basketball for a living, so seeing someone reach the highest level of their profession, that's what it's all about for me. You know, MP's done an incredible job at maximizing his talent. But what's scary, he can still get a lot better.
I like it. All right, MP. Hey, man, you've been on a wild journey going from unranked high school to the NBA champion in 2 short years. How you feeling?
Oh, man, you know, most of y'all have heard me talk about wanting to prove myself and about this chip I carry on my shoulder, and y'all probably expect me to have some big I told you so moment right now. But I can't. This moment, I'm just feeling so grateful for it. And this life that I get to live. Most people can only experience this in a dream, right? So I won't take that for granted. I can't. I am truly, truly blessed. All that being said, I told you so. I'm him. So if you weren't rocking with me since day one, don't bother joining the bandwagon, because I don't need you. MP, out. Let's go.
Y'all heard him.
Good game, MP.
Out to my man MP. Dude, you did it. Took home the chip. I'm proud of you. I know you worked hard for this. Congratulations, bro.
So, first season in the books.
Mm-hmm.
How you feeling about the offseason?
Weird. It's weird having time to myself again.
Are you relaxing any?
I'm trying, but every time I sit down, I just feel like I should be in the gym.
Well, that's a good instinct. You can't afford to take it easy at this level, you know?
No, sir, you cannot.
With that said, I want to bring your attention to 2 off-season activities that you might not be thinking about yet.
Okay.
The FIBA games and player relationship management.
Right. All right, bet. Hit me with the FIBA first.
Okay, so you've got a standing offer to play with Team USA, but it's a multi-year commitment. Now, the more time you spend with your team in the off years, the more influence you have over who makes the roster for the tournament.
And the tournament's, every 4 years, right?
Correct. And this next one's coming up this next offseason. So if you want to say on who's on the team, you should play in the friendly this year.
Got it. And what's up with this player relationship management? I mean, that sounds like a GM's job.
You should visit your old friend Dion. You know, get in some open runs. Plus, it's a great opportunity to, build some teammate chemistry and maybe even recruit some free agents.
Okay. I mean, that's smart. I get a chance to work on my game and work on my GM impression.
I would suggest you do both. But, hey, it's totally up to you. But the more you put into this game, the more you get out of it.
I appreciate all the info, Austin.
It's my pleasure.
What's good, Jake? Welcome to my court.
Wow. Hey, it's nice to meet you, MP. Look, I'm a really big fan.
Hey, I appreciate that. So Austin tells me you're looking to get some runs in. Can you hoop?
Yeah, well, look, it's always been a dream of mine to get a game in with NBA players.
Right. But can you hoop?
Okay, I'm no MP. I'm okay. But look, I was thinking we could run 2s, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might get lucky and hit a couple shots.
Honestly, bro, now's not a good time, but I'm gonna link up with you when I'm free.
All right, hey, sounds good. Just let me know.
Bet.
What's up, MP?
What's up?
You all done with the all-season work? What's up, MP?
What's up?
You all done with the all-season work?
looks like, you know,